what's your
I forgot to change the info before I start. Oh shit. Alright, there we go. Get that, and then gotta go the YouTube dashboard. Pop out. I think I need to restart the YouTube thing to get it to connect properly. Let's see. I don't know. I can't tell if the YouTube stream is like working properly or not. Because it's not like, it's not doing the thing it normally does when the stream is actually connected. It doesn't say that it's like live on YouTube. Let me refresh the page here. I don't know. Yeah, YouTube is like broken. Okay, hold on. If I stop the YouTube... Okay, start streaming software to go live. Okay, so now if I hit start... YouTube is broken. Okay, see, that's what I thought. So let me see... Okay, there we go. There we go. It worked. Yeah, I guess I need to go to the YouTube studio thing before I hit live, like, on YouTube. That way it actually works. Okay, so now that should work. Hopefully everything's set up properly for that. There we go. They put in new ad block BS. Have they? I haven't seen any of that with YouTube. You cannot click on videos if you have ad block. I have not had that happen to me, and I have an ad block, but maybe that's like a... I don't know. I don't know what browser you use. You probably use Firefox, so I'm not sure if... Because I have Firefox and uBlock and everything. I don't know. YouTube has been fine for me so far. It's been totally chill. Oh, my Discord just fucking, like, crashed or restarted. What the fuck, dude? Discord, come on, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure YouTube is still actively playing around and trying to get anti-ad block stuff to go, but thankfully so far I haven't had any issues yet. We will see. Everybody should be ad blocking YouTube. Fuck them. They always ad block everybody. Ad block Twitch too. Just never look at ads. Don't do it. It's not worth it. But yeah, okay, so we should be good. I think we're set. So yeah, we'll play some Minecraft. Yeah, it has every single mod that exists ever. It has all of them. All the mods. That's, you know. So I had the idea that maybe we might attempt to speedrun this at some point, because I feel like this pack is like, once you have the idea of like what you're supposed to do in this, it doesn't seem that hard to get through. Oh, right. It's not like full screen, so there's like a, hold on, let me just make it full screen. There we go. Encoding overloaded. What? Anyways. You know what's crazy to me? Is that Minecraft doesn't have like borderless window or borderless full screen. I guess it kind of is. Like if you hit escape here in the menu, your mouse isn't locked in anymore. Also, we should capture cursor, right? Oh, it is capture cursor. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're good. Right, when the mouse is in here, okay. But I guess it kind of is. I don't know, it's weird. Minecraft's full screen mode is, like, goofy. Alright. Video game music mix. Let's see. Let's get, like, nothing, like, specifically Halloween or anything. Let's see what we got here. Relaxing PS1 music revamped. Uh-huh. Is that gonna be loud? It's turned up all the way. How's that? Okay, well, it's like the PS1 intro thing, but let me know if that's too quiet. But yeah, we'll play some of this. I think, is there, because there's this like shitty crusty ass map. I actually really dislike I think this is the FTB map. It sucks ass. Oh, Ridge Racer. I've heard this song before. I think I've just heard it in music mixes and stuff. I don't think I ever played Ridge Racer. FTB Chunks. Yeah, the FTB Chunks map just sucks. It looks awful. I think Journey map is way better. But yeah, it's what's interesting about this one is even in single player, it uses this like skyblock thing where you can. This is really a thing mainly to facilitate servers where multiple people can have their own sky islands and stuff, and it separates them by like thousands of blocks and stuff. But yeah, there's like, there's little houses you can start with. I feel like we're probably just gonna start with the default skyblock island. I don't know. And then our team will be named, Grungus. But yeah, I was playing some All the Mods 10, like the regular mod pack, with like my roommates. They were playing it, and it's pretty fun. I like that the game freezes up for a second when it has a ton of quests that popped at the same time. Pretty good. But yeah, we have, I opened up the blueprint thing that just gives us all this stuff. We have silent gear instead of tinkers. But I figured, like, this, it has this thing, like the all the mods star, that needs, like, all these different items to make. And I figured, like, speedrunning to make this would be kind of fun at some point. I don't think it would be that hard, honestly. Particularly because it doesn't really change the recipes at all. These are just like the default recipes. So it's like if we just get shit set up with the automated, let's see. So there's an automated, it has sifting, but there's these two machines and then the magma generator, which is probably the easiest thing to start with because it's just like a furnace and some gold and redstone. But I figure, like, we could probably end up doing a speedrun of this at some point. Okay, those get too far out and start spawning mobs. It's not good. Yeah. Well, bottom slabs are gross because then all your blocks, like machines and stuff you put on them, don't align to the slabs. And then that looks disgusting. Like, then everything's a block off. Or like half a block off, and it's weird. I don't like it. I don't like bottom slabs. No, I hate bottom slabs. Bottom slab disgusting. Never do it. But yeah, I mean, I can understand, you know, not really liking, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can understand not liking silent gear. I've played a lot of tinkers and stuff. I can appreciate when something's at least different. 4, 2, 3. Okay, we gotta go out this way. I don't know. 4, 1, 2, 3. It would be nice. There's actually one I saw, like modular something, that had like a cool UI and stuff that like showed these like bars of the materials and like how good they are and what stats are changing and stuff when you're building your tools. I think it was like modular something, and then it was split into segments like armory and tools and weapons and stuff like that. That one I think would be really cool to have in a mod pack. It has like a cool design to it, and it has a station that you make your tools at with like a nice UI. I think that one would work out well. Yeah, we are. Don't you remember? So when I don't know if you guys saw this, in between streaming, like when I wasn't streaming for a while, I think like last year or the year before, I put up on the main channel, I put up an AI like text-to-speech meme back when that was like happening, and that was like the current meme. I made a Dagoth like video, and I put it on YouTube, and it got like 200,000 views. So it's like, all right, I'll just use Dagoth as my skin. That's me now. That's when I decided to change my skin, and I just left it as Dagoth. But yeah, like I don't. It's been a couple years now. I don't remember when exactly I put that video up, but that was a thing. And if you haven't seen it, you can go check that out. It's just like a goofy little thing. I don't know why it got so many views. I don't know what happened. Like, if it was YouTube algorithm just decided to recommend it because, you know, people were making the AI text-to-speech memes all the time. Or if it's like people found that video and started sharing it with each other, and that's what made it like get a bunch of views. It's very curious. I don't know what happened and like why it got so many. It doesn't make any sense to me. YouTube is a strange beast. Okay, so we need to get to the point that we can sieve. That's okay. That just uses planks and such. We do need a lot of sieves. We need 25 of them for max. There we go. And we will build our sieves. That is true. It is a number that is a square. Over the void? Yeah, because the materials don't fall through. These are solid blocks. You can see we're like standing on it. There's no hole in the middle. I like putting them off to the side so they're not in the way of my trees, and then we'll just surround it with more slabs. It's a skyblock. Everything's over the void. Like, that's the name of the game, you know? They're gonna fall. Well, by the time I move them is not gonna be for a really long time. And I kind of won't ever need to move them, because we don't, like, auto-sieving is done with a completely separate machine. It's done with this, the flux sieve. So this is only to do it manually, and then when we stop doing it manually, we never use them again. So we don't really have to care about the sieves. But I mean, either way, you could just like build under them, you know? Like it's not that bad. Let's build like 5 barrels. Let's set some of those there. What is it? Still a crook? Yeah. Is there a compressed crook? There's not. Okay. There we go. We got our silkworm. How's the music though? Is it very quiet? Should we turn it up? Is it good? That's not a worm. There we go. Splurt. It's fine. All right, cool. As long as it's not too quiet, that's the thing that matters. Actually, we should... I hope that didn't overwrite any blocks. We need a few trees here. That overwrote the... Okay, no, it didn't. We're good. We're good. We're infesting. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. It's gonna take a minute, but with all 3 of these trees infested, I think we'll get plenty of stuff. We're gonna need more crook. While we're waiting, let's make some chests so we can get this crap out of our inventory. Keep those, because we'll need food. We do have a watering can, that's cool. Okay. We're almost there. Dark mode. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. I forgot it had a dark mode UI. Sure love waiting. If they didn't have Vein Miner. I've played old Skyblocks that don't have Vein Miner. Yes, I can imagine that, actually. I can fully imagine that. Okay. I think we scavenge, we forage like animals in the grass, and we get yeah, we get random pebbles to make the different types of stone. Yeah, they're a little bit annoying. But it's okay. We only have to do this for a little bit. We don't need to do this a ton. You can just hold down the button too, so you don't have to like spam, but it goes slower. What do you hate about the Deorum pebbles? Like the sprites? You don't like the sprite? They look kind of like eggs. Yeah, fair enough. There's too many different kinds. Yeah, but how else are you gonna get deep slate and diorite and granite and fucking everything? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a little bit silly. I think really from grass, yeah, you should only get the regular pebbles. Like, getting all of them is annoying, and then your inventory just gets full of garbage. Alundra. Wow. The game I never really played. I didn't play many PS1 games, because, like, my older brother had the PS1, and it was his console, so he didn't really let me play it. And so, like, I didn't end up getting games for it or anything. Like, PS1 I kind of skipped over. Okay. Is it? Yeah. Okay, you need a lot of string for this stupid... for the meshes. Let's get some more trees going. There you go, you do that. Okay. We have cobblestone. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I think we want to just start with gravel. We also need... we need more chests. What do you mean? Like, yeah, the stuff pops out of the top. It spawns the items in up above it. Okay. So that gives us 2 of these that we can upgrade. There we go. We don't even need those in there. We do need them to upgrade, but... look at that. Shouldn't have put all the wood away. How are we looking? I think the trees are done, actually. I don't remember if the other types of stone... I think they just sieve like regular cobblestone, like granite and diorite and stuff. Oh, into containers. That's a good question. I don't know if sieves ever worked like that. I think as far as ex nihilo, whatever, I don't remember them auto-outputting. They do in Project Ozone. Do they really? Huh. I wonder, because it's, yeah, they changed the sieves. I know in Project Ozone they didn't connect like this into a multi-block. I think the 1.7.10 version did not connect. They do? I don't remember. Okay, well, Because I thought that was like a new feature, but maybe it was, I think it was a new feature because it was like, I didn't know it was a feature for a little while. And then like I learned like after playing a little bit with the mod, like I learned later on. Okay, yeah, in 3, the last one, but I was thinking of 2. I was thinking all the way back then because that's like the only Project Ozone I remember very well. Like I think in 1.7.10 they didn't connect, but then like later versions of the mod started making them connect. I think at like 1.12 that was like a feature that they introduced. Yeah, I think earlier versions didn't have it, but then in about 1.12 or so they updated it and were like, yeah, now you can do 5x5 and you save time. They even had like a whole mechanic where you can like connect a thing under the sieves to like shake them, and you get water wheels, kind of like create water wheels, and they would shake the sieves and auto sieve for you. You could like pipe shit into it. I remember that being a thing. I think we need to make a compressed hammer to hammer these. Yeah, it needs to be a compressed hammer, so let's not do that. We don't have enough stone for a compressed hammer right now. Okay. And I think these give us a higher chance of getting flint and other stuff. Yeah, I mean, on hand. Like, I want to sieve it, you know. It would just be a waste of time to make a compressed hammer at this current juncture. like, I think we'd be better off just sieving it first and then worrying about a compressed hammer later when we can produce stone faster. I should just leave these in here. Or wait, no. Do they? They don't stay in there. Technically, but the lava generation from like crucibles and stuff is just better. Like there's no point in messing around with dripstone lava because it's slow as balls. That is the unfortunate thing about dripstone lava generation, is it's so fucking slow. And you also need lava in the first place, so it's like, well. Just add more dripstone. Yeah, but I could also just do crucibles instead, and it would go infinitely faster. You know? Like, speaking of crucible. What am I doing? We need a wooden one. There we go. Get some water going. Let's make another one. Actually, no. We only need 2 buckets of water, so actually, yeah, we'll make 2 just so we can have them going simultaneously and get our 2 buckets at the same time. I never trust the rain. It feels like it just doesn't rain when I want it to. So there's 12. That's 18. I don't know if we need like a full thing, actually. It'd just be a waste of time. Okay. Let's see if we can crush these stones. I also need to repair this hammer. There we go. Okay, we can crush deep slate. I think that works just like cobblestone, like it's the same output. Oh no, deep slate has other stone outputs. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and it has like tough pebbles and calcite pebbles. All right. We need more food. Okay. That one just turns into gravel. All right, fair enough. That's good. I'm glad that they don't turn into, like, different crushed stones that are all unique items, actually. I think I have played mod packs with this, like, with the different stone pebbles, and like, crushed diorite and stuff is just its own item, and it's like, all right, man. Okay. Just going off the bare minimum stone here. Get some more flint. Yeah. There's even, like, we can get diorite and stuff through, we don't even need the pebbles after we get, a little bit of lava. Because there's these custom little cobblestone generators in this that, output different stone for the cobblestone generator based on, like, what block is under it or around it or whatever. And I think you can just, like, directly make stuff like these other stone types through that method. Ad break. Need a break from the ads. Okay, we need more stone. We gotta get, like, sand and whatnot going, and dust. Really, I think the first thing we gotta get going is, cobblestone generator. Like, that makes everything go so much faster. Because then we can just have it shitting out stone constantly, and then we can compress it and do a fuck ton at once. As ever. Yeah. So, what we want to do is repair this piece of shit. We need a furnace at least. We are gonna need one of them. So let's do that. And then go ahead and get some sand. We need a little bit of glass. I think. Based fuel saver. Yeah, I mean, why waste it? It just makes it take more time. Whole logs. Yeah, no, it's like you only need one charcoal to kickstart it, and then you're good. Why did I just make a torch upside down? What is wrong with me? What? Torches that far apart don't light up the... Oh my god. Cringe. There you go. Yeah, hold the torch by the fire part, yeah. Just, there you go. There's a texture pack idea. Just all the items are just upside down. I feel like somebody's probably made that before, right? We need clay. So let's do that. If we use glass, we can actually get our clay, like, now, and then, yeah, we need that to make a bucket. Do I have any more stone? Okay, hold on. Forgot. We're listening to music. We don't need Minecraft music overlapping. Oh, we had coal anyway from sifting. I'm stupid. Okay, we need to... I always end up forgetting that Minecraft music competing, yeah. No, it's... I got it. I turned it off. Idiot streamer. Yeah, got him. Got his ass. Okay. Let's make another furnace. Okay, so we need some glass, and then we could put the water in the barrel. Let's be making more water actually while we're doing this. What are you talking about? I didn't want it to go on the grass. Why would that be the worst spot? I feel like there are worse spots than that. Like, it could be worse. Yeah, see? It's fine. It's suboptimal, but it is not the worst spot. Okay, so we'll make 2 more buckets of water here. We'll use these to make clay. That'll get us enough for, like, a bucket. We need 1 more block of clay. I don't have enough iron yet for hoppers. We only have a little bit of iron. And I think our first iron should really be going into the automation here for at least the sieve. We need 18, 24 ingots of iron. Do we need more of those? No, we need the blocks of glass later. 29. It's... Oh, you're right. I did forget the hopper. Yeah, I'm shilly. Yeah, 29. Okay. So we need to sieve the rest of the dust here. Unfortunately, we didn't get any bone meal. Now, we could build, like, a little mob room, but I think that would take longer than just getting bone meal through sand or dust or whatever. Because we gotta build out, like, what, you know, 20 blocks away. Oh, yeah, like, iron chunks are guaranteed or whatever, yeah. I don't know, I thought Project Ozone 3 was okay, but I didn't like it as much as Project Ozone 2. I don't know what it was about 3 that I felt was just, like, weird. I just didn't like Project Ozone 3 that much. I'm not really sure why, though. It stops being a skyblock partway in. I mean, yeah, that's true. I don't really care about that too much, honestly, like... But, I don't know. Something about it, just as a skyblock pack, it just didn't feel... Like, the progression didn't feel that good. So, oh yeah, speaking of, like, making packs and stuff, I actually did kind of start tinkering around with the idea of a sort of, like, pack where you have the April Fool's update mod that somebody made where it's like just completely random dimensions that you generate. I was trying to think about how to turn that into like maybe like a Skyblock-esque kind of pack where you start with nothing and you have to get all your resources through the completely random fucked up dimensions that you make. Mistcraft, yeah, like I miss Mistcraft. I liked it a lot. But it's kind of similar to that, but it's, you know, it is directly just taking the mechanic of the April Fool's update, where you throw a book and quill in a nether portal, and it turns it into a completely random dimension portal, where it can be made of whatever blocks, like modded or whatever. And it's really cool. Like, I like the concept. I don't know how to turn it into, like, a good sort of mod pack type of deal. You know what I mean? Okay, so it's just 3 wooden sticks. Got it. I don't know how much durability the basic one has. Not a lot, apparently. It's already broken. It's kind of a waste of time. Okay, so... Dude, you know what PS1 game had super fucking good music? Is Chrono Cross. That game has an awesome soundtrack. I think that's what it's called. Like the is it Chrono Cross? What the fuck is is that the wrong name? Like it's the follow-up kind of game to Chrono Trigger that they made. I think it's Chrono Cross, right? Okay, let's see. Do we get bone meal? We got 1. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more dust. Fine. But yeah, so I don't know. Like the hard part to me right now with doing that random dimension thing is, one, nether portals take up a lot of space, so it's kind of annoying that you have to build a different nether portal for every random dimension. Something got hit by lightning in Voices of the Void and made you have to restart your PC. That's awesome. It just like completely crashes your entire computer. That's amazing. Dude, that's what we should do for the Vinesauce game jam. Our game should just randomly like crash his entire computer and make him have to restart. That'll be really good. I think you'll appreciate that. Okay, we got the bone meal we needed. I think that's enough. So what we need is both a bucket, and then we need 2 more. Okay, so we need another bone meal. We need to be able to make a bucket and a crucible. There we go. Turn this into clay. We can... do that, and then that gives us our bucket, and now we can have infinite water. Somewhere. Oh, that uses iron. Okay, we'll make a sink eventually, because that'll be nice to just infinitely pipe water out of. Oh yeah, we had sand here too. Oh, you can't put the water in the crucible? Okay. What do I want to do? I guess I'll just make the infinite water source, like, up here. Somewhere. I don't know where I want to put it. I guess I'll put it right here. Maybe. If I put it near the grass, we could, like, farm. But, I don't know. I'm very indecisive. Let's just put it over here. For now. And then we'll uncover the grass later. I knew that was going to happen. I hate slabs. Least good block in the video game. There we go. Okay, we don't need these here anymore. I'm a certified slab hater. Hate slabs. Get that shit out of my face. Okay. So now we just need to get lava. You go there. Can we just throw andesite in here? Probably. Yes, we can. Very good. Okay, so that's going to take exactly 1,000 seconds, I think? Or is it 1 millibucket a second? I don't know. I don't think so. I think that's a little bit faster than... So it's going to take like 500 seconds or something? Whatever. While we're waiting, we can just harvest more pebble. If you die in the game, your computer dies in real life. Yeah, exactly. That's a great feature, honestly. It ups the stakes. Because, like, you know, normally, like, for a horror game, for example, like, you know, whatever. You die in the game, you just gotta go back to your checkpoint, start over, load a save. It's not that scary. You die in the horror game, your computer gets exploded. Like, there you go. Now there's some fucking stakes. Now you're scared. Put some shit on the line, you know? There you go. Oh, Tenchu! Holy shit, my brother had these games. Tenchu and Tenchu 2. They're like little third-person action games where you're a ninja and you fucking... you sneak around and fucking kill people and be a ninja, and like you have like different items and like equipment and stuff you could get. It was really cool. I think there was like a storyline thing to it as well. I don't really remember that part. I think Tenchu 2 actually had a level editor, and I remember that was fucking awesome. I love that. Okay, we're a quarter of the way there. Let's get some more iron and stuff going. We'll just sieve some gravel here. But yeah, I mentioned the Vinesauce Game Jam. So, starting on the 6th, for 1 week, I will be doing nothing but Game Jam, and I'll probably be streaming, like, as I work on the game. I don't know if I'll stream every day. I might, if I feel like it, because otherwise, if I'm not streaming, I'm still going to be working on the game. I'll be doing the same exact thing. So that's going to be happening over this next week. We won't get to know what the theme is, of course, until the 6th. That's when it drops at 5 p.m. my time. But then, yeah, we'll be making a video game for Vinny Vinesauce and submitting it to that game jam. His first game jam that he did last year was the theme was corruptions. So I feel like probably it might be something else. Like I feel like it's probably going to be something else, like kind of related to his streams and like shit that he does. That just would make sense to me. You know, we'll see when the time comes. I feel like we need more wood. Yeah, I already put some tiny charcoal in the other furnace. There's tiny charcoal in here. Okay, that's loud. That's better. Jesus. Okay. So we do need, I think we need 2 buckets of lava, right? Because we need 1 bucket of lava to make the cobble generator. Which is this thing, block generator, cobblestone, this machine. Here it is. Stone block generator. So we need a bucket of lava to make this, but then this requires a bucket of lava, you know, next to the generator to generate the stone. Just turn down the weather volume. Yeah, but why would we need any of the other volumes turned up either? Like we kind of just don't need any of the volume high. We can make end stone, but it consumes lava. That's interesting. So yeah, we kind of need to put more stone in here to keep making lava, because we're gonna need more than a single bucket. And that means we're gonna need more. We need another bucket. We are a clay short. Yeah, I think to speedrun this, I need to, like, sit down and make a list of, every single item. It, like, 100, like, just map out the entire thing of, like, precisely how much of everything you need. So I can, like, that would, I think, expedite things here. And just have, like, a checklist or something on my side monitor, for running through this. Oh, this is Mega Man X4. I never played the PS1 and Mega Man games very much. I think I played one of them a little bit at my cousin's house once, and I was like, yep, that's Mega Man. And then I just, like, didn't care. Zycraft? What is Zycraft? I've never interacted with that mod, like, in my life. What the fuck is Zycraft? edit a bunch of machines. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's like item IO, valve, hydro pump. Extracts fluids out of the environment. Oh, interesting. Okay. But that's like aluminum, a piston, and yeah, what the fuck? Extractor. That's what you're talking about? Yeah, it needs piston, and then it needs either an item port or a fluid port. Fluid port is aluminum, so we could do that because we don't use aluminum for like anything else. But it's like amethyst shard from it can do that, create blocks. So it can just, it's the same thing. It's like a cobblestone generator or whatever kind of deal. But it's not upgradable, I think. Whereas with the block generators, we can upgrade them all the way up to netherite, which would be like 64 blocks, I think, every tick or every like half second or something like that. It gets a little fucking silly. It gets more shit in there. Okay, now we can make our block generator. That's tough. I don't need tough. Does it have more uses? I don't know. That's, like, just for generating blocks. For gathering other materials, like, there are other things that are better for amethyst. For example, amethyst comes out of sifting, so if you automate sieving, you have infinite amethyst way faster than probably that thing, and budding amethyst would ever work. And other such items. Certus also just comes from its own setup, which is also faster because you can use the block accelerator, and then you can enchant the annihilation plane with fortune, so you get like even more. You can enchant this with fortune and efficiency. I don't know. It like if you have other mods that already do those things, unless you give it some purpose or some way to get it like insanely early on. But yes, hello Luca. We're playing a little Minecraft. We're playing, you know, we're going at a decent pace here. Eventually, I've been saying I might try to speedrun all the mods 10 because it's like pretty straightforward. None of the recipes are that hard. So that's maybe what we're doing here as well, is sort of just playing the mod pack and getting used to it and thinking about how we might speedrun it. I think taking the shortest path possible to the block generator, and then the shortest path possible after that to the flux stuff and magma generators, and just automating those as quickly as possible is, I think, the play. Because, you know, the magma generators make 160 energy per tick. That's pretty fucking good. If you spam out a bazillion of these things, like, and look, you can compress them, so you can just make a fuck ton of power out of these things. The block accelerator, the sieve floor, yeah, dude, you just fall. Ooh, what if I fall in? Ooh. Yeah, I know. It's very silly. Right. We need that. Oh, I needed stone to make the other thing. What am I doing? Here we go. Okay. Now we gotta set up a generator, and now we actually need to use stone to build because fire spread is on. No, we'll save the blackstone. We can get useful things out of that. Let's build it out of tough. Tough looks good, right? Everybody loves tough. Tough is your favorite block. Where's the center of the island? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. Wait, how is this in... Okay, it's an even number, so there is no center. That pisses me off. I forget how far lava can go to, like, set wood on fire. We're gonna go out... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna go out, like, 5 blocks and then set up a little platform here. Like this. And that'll be... This will be where we put our generator. I always forget how it works, but there's like a mechanic with Minecraft where lava can set wooden things on fire at a certain distance and a certain height and stuff like that. I hope Tough doesn't fuck this up. It does fuck it up. Okay, but that's like a block of Tough, not like a slab. I just want cobblestone. I think we'll be okay. Damn it. There we go. Way more Tough. There we go. And if you don't like it, well, that's tough. Okay, basalt. Can we sieve basalt? It doesn't look like basalt crushes into anything. There's no hammer recipe. Well, what the fuck is the point of basalt then? Why give me these pebbles if it doesn't do anything? Right? Like, what are we supposed to do with this? Smooth basalt? Oh, you have to smelt it. Wait, no, that just turns back into... What? Huh? What the fuck is the point of basalt? Is it used to make stuff? This feels like the most pointless block to exist. I guess it's just to have it. I don't... Okay. I guess maybe we could build stuff out of basalt then, since it does literally nothing. Tough might do something, but it seems like basalt actually has no use. Does Tough hammer into anything or do anything else? Tough does not hammer. It does botany pot, apparently. I guess you can grow more mossy blocks by putting Tough in there. That's kind of cool. You can pressure chamber it into compressed stone, but that's any stone. Huh. Is there nothing we can do that has a point with Tough? That needs Tough specifically? I don't think so. Oh, look at that. You can even make a dripping upgrade. Every 20 ticks generates lava. That's even faster than a regular dripstone thing. And that goes on the functional storage. There's like fluid storage with that. It's like storage drawers. And so you could just slap that on one of the liquid storage drawers and then boom, there you go. It just generates lava. Actually, that might... Huh. Now that I think about it, so every 20 ticks... So that's 1 second. That's a full... No, that's slower. That's slower than Crucibles. I don't know. We can experiment with that a little bit and see. Maybe it is worthwhile. Let's make an iron bucket so we stop wasting our other buckets. I do want to ore hammer, because that would double our iron output here, but to do that, we either need 2 blocks of copper or 2 blocks of iron in the first place. We don't have that, so let's just smelt the iron. We have 6 ingots. out of 18. Let's throw that in here. We did it. We acquired hardware. Can we make a copper bucket? Is that a thing? And make a portable tank from Ortec. We can make a copper diving helmet. That'll be really useful for a skyblock. Okay, so yeah, well, whatever. Grab that, get our bucket. Cobblestone. Now let's get a drawer. I should have made that, but that's okay. There we go. And now that just shits out cobblestone. And while we're doing stuff, that'll be making a bunch of cobblestone for us, and we'll be good to go. We need another bucket of lava to put... I guess, technically, we could just put this on top of that lava, now that I think about it. Darn. And that's triple speed. I don't know. I can't tell if that's like per second or per half second or something. I think it's per half second. So I don't know. I don't know if those lava upgrades are going to be worth it for the drawers. But if we could put multiple in a drawer, that might end up making it worth it. Well, I can make some clay with all this before we move these. There we go. No, keep that. Hell yeah. Get some more mesh. Okay. Now what we want to do is make a compressed hammer. I think that's too many hammers. Oops. I shouldn't have shift clicked. I was not paying attention. Okay, we don't need all these fucking hammers. And now we can do this to speed up our mining and sieving and whatnot by like 9 times. We can just do the compressed versions. I think we need more string, so let's also... do a little bit of this. While receiving, we'll let that go. Oops. And this should get us a decent amount of materials to work with here. Hopefully, we can not have to worry about this too much longer before we get it automated. We probably have the gold we need. We don't need very much gold. We need like 5 ingots of gold. Not really much at all. Okay, that should be enough string for now. Uh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. Okay, there's all that. Gold we're good on. Copper, iron. Don't really need anything else at the moment. We have enough redstone for the single redstone block we need, I think, for the magma generator. Although I think we're gonna need materials to make like pipage to pipe the magma into the generator in the first place. We've got the 2 glass we need. Need more stone. For that. The turkey whistler is back. What? 1-800, are you slurming? Huh? But what? What the Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? I think these are the easiest. We need 12 iron just for some pipes. The wrench is super cheap, though. And not only that, we do need... Oh, I don't think we need the energy pipe because we could just put these next to the generator, but I don't think one generator is enough to power these. I forget. There we go. We just sieve these? I don't... No. Yeah, and there's no, like, compressed sieve. That's silly. There should be a compressed sieve. Check uses for gravel? What do you mean? Like to... Or the compressed gravel? Nah. Just being crushed. You can only compress it to crush faster, you can't sieve faster. Yeah, usually the mod does have, like, a compressed sieve. But, I don't know. Maybe that's an add-on that they just didn't put in this for some reason. I guess because they want you to just automate it away and not even do it anymore manually. And the auto crusher just gives regular, it doesn't give compressed. Okay, well, we got a lot of iron now. And copper. That'll be good. Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Okay, so we're close to having the copper ore hammer, actually. Give me that back. We want to make sure that we're hammering everything to double it. That'll make life so much better for us. There we go. Okay. Now we're at the point we don't have to care about conserving fuel or anything, so we just throw everything in there. We're just about to start getting infinite coal always being produced forever. Let's see. We need 2 more. Legend of Dragoon! Holy shit! This is one of the few PS1 games I did get to play. This game was pretty fucking cool. It was a fun little JRPG. It had this, like, the combat system in Legend of Dragoon had, like, this almost Mario RPG, like, timed hit system. Especially when you, like, went fucking Dragoon mode and you had, like, your big combo finisher thing or whatever. It would have, like, little, like, you had to press the X button in it. It was pretty cool. I liked this game. It was fun. Okay. So let's check this off the list. We can hammer stuff ourselves, and we could do it a lot faster than the Flux Hammerer. So honestly, we probably want to start with the sieve and just get this up and running. And then we have a chest for a hopper. And what do we need for it? We need a sieve. I'll make a new one. There we go. Okay. Now we need to start getting pipes. Ah, we need redstone. Okay. Does that come from sand or dust? I think it comes from dust. Yeah. Or red sand, which we kind of don't. Oh, crushed netherrack. Oh, okay. So we can block generator netherrack and turn that into red sand if we feel like it. Good old Symphony of the Night. Right, we need let's turn some of this, like, maybe 16 compressed blocks into dust. Just to try to get some redstone going. Yeah, I need to fix my hammer. Here we go. We also need to get iron meshes and stuff, but we'll get there. Okay, we got 14 redstone. I think that's okay to make some pipes and whatnot. I think that's a decent place to start. Okay, so there's some fluid pipes. Okay, we have enough copper to make plenty more copper hammers. Can we repair it? No. I don't think. Maybe you could repair it. I guess on an anvil. Maybe. But I don't know if that's really worth it. I think we spend the copper to double our ores. Like, I think we don't really care about trying to optimize that. Okay. Right. We have enough redstone, we can make the item pipes as well. And then we can automate this little thing here. Two droppers. Yoink. Go ahead and get the runch. Can you make a wand? Technically, we can make one now, but they have durability, and they... Like, we can make a stick. They're called sticks. They're like... We can make stickiest stick or copper stick or whatever. Like, these are the construction sticks, but they have durability, and they break extremely quickly. So it's like... I don't know. They feel like more hassle than they're worth. We need food. Uh-oh. Well, we'll figure it out. Maybe we just starve. That's fine. There we go. Now we're putting cobblestone in here, so we're auto making lava. Good old pipes. Yep. I mean, they're not that bad. They're better than, I was reading the quest book for all the mods 10, and it says, like, while pipes are laggy, they're not as laggy as, like, mechanism pipes, I think, or even laggier. Well, yeah, I guess if you're in a server when somebody's making a bazillion pipes, sure. and you have multiple people, like, spamming them everywhere. I think another thing that ends up making things laggy, I know Buildcraft pipes were laggy when you had intersections, particularly. I don't know if this mod has the same, like, if intersections cause more lag than if you don't have those. I don't know. Little big redstone. What the fuck? Sticky note. What is that for? Similarly to how item frames work. I've never seen those before. Okay, I don't care. I guess they're like signs. Yeah, integrated dynamics is insane. It's way too powerful. But it's also like, if we're speedrunning, we gotta pre-write our fucking predicates and stuff, and that still takes time to set up in game. So we may stick with like pipes and stuff if we can get like instant item transfer and stuff that's easier to set up. Mega Man Battle and Chase. I've not heard of that game. Did I want to do this? I don't think I wanted to do this, actually. Fuck. I wanted to save gravel. Oh well. Throw that away for now. We might have enough iron now to just upgrade our sieves as well, so we get more output from the gravel. Okay, maybe we only have one upgrade of available, but that's okay. It's a start. Actually, I think where's the iron mesh? I don't remember. Because Because we just finished a quest for iron meshes, and I thought, like, there was a thing for that. I don't really care about getting all of these quest rewards, because it's just going to be a bunch of junk in our inventory. Is that not... I thought there were quests for each of the mesh types. Am I silly? Okay, I guess I'm silly. Yeah, it does have Draconic Evolution. And it's not... It's... Like, the recipes are not expert mode, so it's just, like, do whatever you want. Oh, that's right. This is an iron mesh. It's different. Oh, we start getting these weird fucked up things out of it. Once you beat FF14. Yeah. When you beat an MMO, yeah. Jade Cocoon, what this music's from right now, that was a very fucking weird, interesting game. Jade Cocoon was like kind of a monster collecting game, but it's fucking weird. It has such a strange vibe. Like there's multiple like dream sequences in the game, and it's such a weird game. But it's kind of cool. It has like this interesting system where you can like a procedural system for some of the monsters. Like you can fuse them or something and make them like different. Kind of like Digimon type of stuff. And it's like that can change how they look and change their stats and stuff. Jade Cocoon on the PS1. It's like a weird monster collecting kind of game. Monster Energy ads. Nah, you love Monster Energy. Drink it. Smiley face. A diamond! Hell yeah. Okay, this is taking too long. There we go. A little bit better. I think if we spam, it goes faster. You did it. You beat FF14. Hell yeah. You've done it. But yeah, there's a non-Skyblock version of Aldemon's 10. It's just like, you know, regular shit. And then they have their Skyblock pack that they made. Which, you know, it's okay. It's a basic Skyblock pack. It's nothing that's gonna, you know, fucking change the way that you view modded Minecraft or anything. It's very by the books. Yeah, it's in all the mods pack. It's just like, fuck it. Here you go. Why 4 more diamonds? But also, why an enchanting table? Why would we need that right now? I don't think we need an enchanting table. We don't even have book. For the sieves? Yeah, but like, why would you need to enchant it if you just make more of them? Just upscale your production, and then you don't need to worry about enchanting every single sieve. Easy peasy. Let's see. Yeah, you can give them, like, fortune, I think, and it slightly increases their output. I don't know. I don't actually know how much it changes, because I never do it. The meshes, I think. Yeah. Okay, I got too much shit in my inventory. Okay, we need to leave dust. But we have iron now, so we can do... It's Persona 2. Whoops. We only need like that. God, I want to go to the moon. When am I going to build storage doors? Soon. TM. We built one storage door. We got one over there. We've already done it, see? No, not you. I mean, I could, but why would I do that when I would... I just automate the sieves instead, and those output, and then I just do that. Smiley face. Alright, let's see. Where'd my chest go? Alright, if we put a chest there... we get some dust. We get 1 dust. Okay, or it does that. I don't think it works. Who are you? Alright, fine. Cringe. Yeah. Well, there you go. See, I got haunted by phantoms because I tried this. Yeah, I don't... Has that ever... Maybe that must be part of the add-on. Like, an add-on. Because I don't know if they've ever done that, like, in the default, just... What the fuck? Why did I get 5 zombie spawnings? Oh, it automatically gave me rewards. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's an add-on for the X. Like, this is X Deorum, but there's, like, X Nihilo and stuff, so... Maybe it's just, like... the different versions have, like, different features, and this one just doesn't have that feature. There you go. Yeah, it's cringe. Oh my god. I hate phantoms. They're the worst feature in the game. Whoever added these should be fired. No, I'm going to bed. Leave me alone. Bedtime. Okay, need more bone meal, need more redstone, need more everything. Okay, why is that all the way over here? We could, if we spent some more iron to make a hopper, yes. But I'll probably just item pipe. I already have item pipes, so I could just do that instead. They're basically hoppers, but faster. And cheaper. They're kind of just better in every way. No, there's not wood hoppers, unfortunately. Where do my chests go? They're on my person. Yeah, you know, it's just a cringe pack. Why can't I place the pipe just by itself? I don't want to use two pipes though. Here we go. Play PO3 instead. However, I think instead of we're gonna automate dirt production a little bit. We'll need to automate getting leaves or something. Probably with botany pots. I think those are the way to do that. Okay, so let's What? Okay. Steel? What? Brother. There we go. Okay, it is iron and stick. What's a good cobblestone texture here? Soft bricks. How soft do you think it's like butter? Like you step on those and it just squishes? Twisted. Twisted cobblestone? Yeah, it's not good. I don't like that one. At least not as like a floor. Yeah, like maybe Weaver. There we go. Oh, okay, yeah. That one has like that going on. All right, what if we do that and then we do like mosaic or circular or whatever, right? These are connected textures. They are indeed. Yep. And then what does mosaic look like? They're almost the same. Circular has a little bit of an indented look in the center. I like circular. So what we'll do is we'll do like circular around the edges and then weaver in the middle. Holy shit, Resident Evil. Alright, let's make a new little area out this way. I think it's gonna be... Well, no, because then is the weaver pattern... Does that work in a single block space? I guess it does. Have like walkways like this, and then yeah, we'll have like a exactly. Right. Yeah, Weaver is good for that. And then where'd my chisel go? We'll do, let's get some more cobblestone out of here. What else is cool? Cobblestone Road we could check out. Encased bricks, I think, is also another connected texture. So it's just brick texture, but with like a border around it. Road is not bad. Like, it tiles pretty well. Yeah, like these scales. These are in chipped. They're the slightly different... There's like 3 or 4 chisel redone mods in here. It's very goofy, but... Yeah, they're in here, I think, if this is the one you're talking about, these, like, scales. I think we have to make it into... No, there is cobblestone right here. But we're gonna have to make the other stuff to make those. Okay. Let's see, because I don't think I want a type of cobblestone around the border that connects with the circular, maybe? Like, maybe this will be our connecting little paths, like 7 by 3, that connect each, like, square of the island. And then we'll just make, like, a grid kind of pattern or something. What if we did... I mean, that's not bad as, like, a border. That's pretty cool. Okay, these are pissing me off. Also, wait, why did that say... Oh, right, because there's 2 different light overlay mods for some reason. Yeah, that's cool. It's a very quality put together pack, as you could tell. They really thought about it and carefully considered all the mods they put in here. I don't remember which one's like real. One of them has like a different, like, because lights changed at a certain point. How far they prevent mobs from spawning from like the old versions till now. I forgot when it was exactly, but they made torches work in a further distance. Like mobs, I think, need an even darker light level or something like that. And the two light overlays they have in this pack, one shows the old calculations, which might be this one, I think. I don't know. There's and they work at like two different distance. I don't know. I don't fucking remember which one is real. I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's this one. Let's see. If we keep building, let's see if it shows us the overlay here at all. Because I think this one might show the new updated distances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. Let's go out maybe 9. Let's see, a 9 by 9 square. Let's go 11. Good old 9 by 9. If we go 11, because we're going to put fence around this so we don't fall off, that gives us 9 by 9 in the center. Yeah, okay, I think these are the correct distances with the new torch lighting, like, mob spawning stuff. I think the other one is Japes. Although, we do need more torches, because it is getting dark. Get one. Put one right here. And then, what are we going to do in the center of this? Let's see. We could do maybe like a layer of weaver around it, like going around the inside. Water. What? What about water? Mobs need 0 light? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Water on the... But why water? But then we can't walk on it. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11. Exactly. Okay. And then what do we put in the center? I don't fucking know. Something. Jelly bean. We put jelly beans in it. Put the beans in it. Medium tiles could be kind of cool. Leave the center empty, just fall in. That's kind of cool. I think that's pretty good. I don't know. What about walls? Like, if we were to use cobblestone walls, do those have a different texture on them at all? Block reinforcing? No. We can infuse them. Oh, you can turn them mossy. Okay. Let's make smooth stone. Well, better sleep so we don't get fucking phantoms again. God, the cover, the box art for, like, or whatever, like, the case art for the first Rayman looks so fucking weird. Like, he's staring directly at you. I don't like it. He looks fucked up. We'll probably just turn the smooth stone into walls. I might want to redo the walkway connectors here, because I don't know, it looks kind of weird, I think. Oh, those don't make walls. What the fuck makes walls? Oh, is it bricks? I think it's brick. Like that. Yeah, stone brick wall. Okay. So we'll do something like this. And then that way we don't fall off. Gran Turismo. Okay. So I wanted to build this because I figure we'll probably start setting up our infrastructure like in a dedicated area here. Oh, that does. Okay, they implemented that. Oh, they have prism. Is that the scales you were thinking of? No, I don't know. Zag. Why does it keep going back to regular cobblestone randomly? Does this randomly change it? I thought it would, like, go in order. I think it's random. That's kind of weird. Huh. Interesting. Digimon World. I remember I had a Digimon once when I was a kid, like the actual, like, Tamagotchi keychain Digimon. I'm kind of sad they dropped the, like, the fucking, the like, aesthetic of that, or whatever, like, having those little, like, dudes, the little, having them in the keychain thing like that. They just kind of turned into not Pokemon. Okay, so... let's see. Oh, it's Botany Pots, right. The Bonsai Pots is a different mod from an older version. So we need a fuck ton of clay. Okay. I guess it is worthwhile to start making a shit ton of clay. That's why I wanted to make the sink, so I could pipe water in here and automate it completely. We are out of iron again. At least I think we are. Another diamond. Yo, Mega Man Legends. There we go. We need many botany pot. Okay, it's good for now. Okay, stop doing that. Start doing that. Then we just need a bucket of water. No quest book. I'm not automating andesite. Thank you, though, for being excited. I will not be doing that today. Man, I'm fucking eepy. I've been very tired lately. I don't know. My sleep has just been so fucked up. I really need to get on, like, a normal sleep schedule, but it's so hard to keep. My body does not like to do it. We've done it. Okay. Throw these in here. So now we just need to get these. Okay, so we need to get even more clay and start smelting brick. Just hold right click. There we go. So that way we can automate some wood while we're doing other stuff. So we'll leave that for now. And then... kind of want to move this and just get rid of the stupid, disgusting, tough platform. So I think, like, I want to have an area for lava generation. Probably, like, off to one side here. And then off to the... let's see. How are we going to do this? We need to build a house, too, so we can just, like, leave our bed somewhere. And then, yeah, we would need hoppers to make it hop. But for now, that's fine. Put some dirt in there. Yeah, fuck it. One up. It's kind of annoying you can't just right-click on it with, like you can with bonsai pots. Like, you just put it in there with a right-click. Would be nice. Okay, now we can sleep. So let's get some lava generation going. We have a bunch of these guys. We need the bucket. Let's see. Let's experiment a little bit here. What if we did Weaver Cobblestone? Oh, Harvest Moon, yo. I feel like the PS1 Harvest Moon is really what, like, nailed fucking farming sim game. Like, the PS1 Harvest Moon is pretty close to... That's kind of what Stardew Valley, I think, took a general gameplay flow from. And, like, a lot of mechanics are similar. I liked... PS1... I remember playing PS1 Harvest Moon, like... I spent the night at my cousin's house one time, and I woke up, like, he was up way early. I don't know. I think his parents just had him on, like, a normal, like, wake up at 8 in the morning schedule, and I was like, what's the weekend? I'm gonna sleep in until, like, 10 or 11 or whatever. But, like, I woke up, and he was sitting in the living room, like, playing Harvest Moon on the PS1. I'm like, whoa, what's that? And it fucking, I don't know, I like that game. I played it and immediately liked it a lot. I've always enjoyed Harvest Moon. Do I want to use road? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Now it looks, it's got like a weird swirl to the to the texture. Like, it looks like a little spiral thing, and I don't know. It looks weird. What about Jelly Bean? What the hell does that even look like? Oh, that's like randomized. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. I don't really like that, though. Go in the void. Get out of here. What about layered? Just like some... Oh, that's got... It doesn't... That's lame. I thought it was gonna connect and tile better than that. Oh, okay. It does it vertically. Use the one made of cobble. Oh, you're right. But it's continuous this way, but not this way. That's really annoying. What about just small bricks? I feel like maybe it does kind of need a border around it between the weaver pattern. Like, it kind of needs to be one that does have a border. Is there like a thin... Is Dent any good? Oh yeah, Dent's not bad. Just like a little smooth pathway down the middle. Yeah, this one's Weaver Cobblestone. It's like a woven pattern. But I feel like because it doesn't have a border around, like it takes up the whole block space. Like I feel like the Weaver pattern needs like borders around it to really work. I don't know. Like, I don't think the Weaver being on the outside of the walkway here, unless it was like another tile wider to encase the Weaver pattern. Which I guess I could do, but... Encased bricks. Where the fuck was that pattern? Encased brick. There it is. Yeah, but like, just like that, but what if... Perhaps. Perhaps. We did it like that. That's, that could be onto something there. There we go. We'll just... do a little bit of that. There we go. I think I do like the medium tiles as like the central filler. I think that looks good. And then over here is where we're gonna put lava. We'll probably... How will we do this? Let's see. Let's get some more cobblestone smelting from our walls, brick walls. Okay. So what I'm thinking... Maybe we use, like, smooth stone to make slabs out of to contain the lava. But, let me get the fluid pipes as well. So what we'll do... Maybe the pipe should run under the platforms. I should probably do that eventually. But what I can do for now is... Let's see. So we're going to have a wall around this. So let's see. We could do, like... They're going to be up a tile, but it'll be sort of around the pipe. And then... Okay, yeah, they'll all... Yeah, because it's 3, 6, 9. So we'll cram them in like this. So we'll have our fluid pipes running down the centers of each row. And I think that'll work. Okay. So... Just slap down a block to place this on top of. It's gonna be like that. And we'll leave this... Well, no, we can go all the way up, because it can just... It'll be up here above the wall. So it'll connect kind of like this. And then we'll have that there. And then, yeah, we could run the lava, like, all the way up to here and just fill this all in. And, oh boy, let's get to bed before mobs spawn. They're probably gonna spawn there. Bedtime! No! Now I'm just jorking it. What happened? Okay, so... We can, like... We can do stick. No, I'm not talking about phantoms. I'm talking about the mob spawning over here where it wasn't lit up. Because, see, it's mob spawnable. We didn't turn off mob griefing, so, you know, creepers and shit can... We don't want the creeper. No, we don't have anything turned on, but there's a gravestone mod, so if we die, our items just go in a grave. Yeah, I think I like this, where it's like the border kind of connects. I'm gonna redo that one to look like this one. We don't really see the weaver pattern, though, when we put walls on top of it, but that's okay. I mean, it's not bad. Yeah, I think this looks good for this sort of repeating pattern. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. walls. This is going to be completely walled in for now. There we go. And this will be our big lava platform. All right, you can't jump on walls. They're too high. You know what? I think I will put slabs just to underneath the pipes and stuff, just to keep the lava tidy. Probably. We can't make slabs out of these, can we? Like the typical way. We would have to use framed blocks, I think, and then just like apply the texture to the slab. And then we could do it. This is really cool. The framed block mod, I think, is pretty fantastic for building and stuff. And then it's like, we have crucible here, and then crucible here, and then more pipe down the center. But we want to be able to, for now, at least walk in here, so we'll have that floating there just to sort of mark it out that like that's where the middle part is going to be. And then we could just run it like for now on the top of the wall, like this. Then it's out of our way. And then over here we could have like hammers and sieves and stuff for now. Maybe later we'll redirect it that way and have more industry and stuff going along the side, and then we'll have something else here. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Oh, right. You have to interact with these. They drop a decent amount of wood, though. It's not bad. Okay. So yeah, for now, we'll just put our machines and stuff here while we only have a couple of them. But we want to have it like lava chunk into magma chunk, like, you know, like Factorio, right? You have your, when you do the like mega base that's into set up into a grid, and you have like, okay, this section of the grid is for like copper production. We'll eventually have that set up that way. There we go. Do I actually want to place it with down arrow? Yes. Here we go. Eventually we'll want to like mix this up with different types of blocks and stuff too, so it doesn't look all just monochrome. Make tons of walls. Okay. Yeah, maybe out this way we're gonna put like cobblestone production and like other stones, so we'll make another area over here. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I miscounted. I'm stupid. Okay, yeah. Four, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, and this... We're gonna put our cobblestone production over here. And then pretty soon we want to like redo the starting island area and just tear that down, get the dirt out of the way. Probably build a layer underneath it and just tear it all down and build make it, you know, match this. Although I think there's like bedrock. Is there bedrock in here? Actually, maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't know if there's a bedrock block, like, in the dirt island that you start on. I'm not sure if that is a thing. There we go. Not you. The song has gone on for quite a while from this game. Podelka or something? I don't know how to fucking read it. It's got a weird stylized title. Like font. All right, there we go. We'll finish this up. We need more cobble. Klonoa. Never played that game. I've heard about it, but I just never played it. Doesn't this have shaders? Hold on. I was just thinking, like, can we turn on shaders? I don't actually, it might not, now that I think about it. Or wait, no. Yeah, I think it does. We have to go to, like, graphics or something. Oops. I forgot going to the resource pack menu just automatically reloads the game and tries to apply, even if nothing has changed, because they didn't think to just put a little, if nothing has changed, don't do anything. You'd think they'd be able to compare the list of enabled resource packs to see if it's different when you exit that menu. And just not fucking sit you there for a minute while it does nothing. We do. Oh, is it broken? Oh, okay, so clicking on shader packs does, I guess there are none included by default. Shader pack selection screen with O. Yeah, okay, so there's none installed by default. I thought they would have included, like, complimentary or something. I mean, I could throw a shader pack in real quick. I don't think we have to restart the game or anything. Let's see. Let's throw some shaders in here. Why not? So if I go to the folder... I think all the mods 10 I have a shader in. Yeah, the regular all the mods pack just includes shaders by default. It's interesting that they don't include them in this one. An ad played instantly. I apologize. If I could choose no ads at all, I would. It's very annoying that they make you watch ads. Wait, there are shader packs in here. What the fuck? It says, yeah, in To the Sky, there is Unbound and Complimentary Reimagined are in here. The timing was perfect. But they have shaders, like, in the game. Hold on. Is it in resource packs? No? Oh. What? Why was it broken in-game? Okay, whatever. I forget which one I like more. I don't know if I think they look kind of the same. And then we are gonna put this on medium because it doesn't look very different from high. There we go. Uh-oh. Somebody got banned. Enigmatic hard to Pobgnadu. What the fuck kind of name is that? I wonder if that's randomly generated. I mean, most likely, yes. They just generate names for bots. But, like, I wonder... Maybe I'm reading that wrong. You can't see it. It's Seribot banned somebody preemptively for being a spam bot. Holy shit. Wow, it's so beautiful. Okay. There we go. Now we can really enjoy the game. I also need to make sure it's not on, like, completely unbound FPS. Yeah, 120, that's fine. I guess it wouldn't matter because with a shader pack on, it's definitely not on a 3060 running at like 500 FPS, but you know. Okay, so now we want to put our cobble generation over there. Let's get... Oh yeah, let's get some slabs. Do something like that. This spreads out to 3 blocks, so 1, 2, 3 source. And it'll, like, go all the way over here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now these are ready to go. We just need to keep adding more. I didn't get the wrench, so we gotta switch those to suck the lava out. It's gotta be on shuck mode. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll plop this guy right here. That's fine. And then we'll put a sieve next to him. There we go. We'll be able to do stuff with that. Alrighty. We'll make another mesh. We'll leave this set up the way it is, and we'll just make a new one. Exactly. We need more iron, though. Okay, so we'll throw that in here. Oh, these do drop apples. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, you can see it slowly enlarging as it grows. It'd be cool if when they were fully grown, they changed their sprite so they look like a little miniature fully grown tree or something instead of just the sapling. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Grab that. Oh no, it's raining. Add this guy to the collection over here. Can I exit the water out of my bucket? Yes. And then these keep their inventory, which is really nice. So we can just pick that up and keep our 2,000 cobble. And then yoink that. Okay, there we go. And now we can get rid of this disgusting fucking tumor of a little extra area. And then yeah, over here we can set up our cobble generation anew. Probably start right here in this corner. Put this guy back. And then we can use item pipe out of this to bring it over there. Yeah, we've done it. Oh, what the... What did I press that... Oh, Z! Oh, Z zoom in. Okay, I'm not gonna spam that and make you sick. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, there are way too many buttons. There we go. And then, this can just go that way. Do you have more item pipes? That's good. We have to make more other pipes, though. No. Okay, I'm gonna just pick all these up so they drop over here and I don't lose it into the void. Okay, I gotta be more careful. Dino Crisis. Holy shit. Isn't Dino Crisis that game that's like Resident Evil but dinosaurs? That's what that is, right? We need to have a hammerer. We'll probably just have the hammerer be right here. or something. We'll figure that out later. Okay, then we'll compress some cobblestone. Good old Tomb Raider. It's nice that this video has, like, the game covers and stuff for each of the songs. They put some effort into making this music mix. Okay, do we get more apple? No. I need food of some kind. I guess what you're supposed to do is, like, sieve dirt and get seeds to grow, like, carrots and shit. Oh, right. This fills with water because of the fucking rain. We need a roof. Yeah, maybe we should roof it in, like, each of these areas. Let's do, like, the corners. Right? And then some kind of... Oh, excuse me. Jesus. My food I ate earlier is coming back up after me. Put some kind of roof over this. What kind of roof should we make? I guess it'll still just be cobblestone, I suppose. Although we could do, like, a wooden roof, like logs and stuff. That could be cool. So that way it's a little bit different than just cobblestone. Not done growing yet? What kind of chisels we got here? Nothing that interesting. Do we have any chisels for logs? We don't. I mean, not a whole lot for planks, honestly. Although there's log-bordered oak planks. That could be interesting. What is our roof gonna be? Like crude oak paneling, maybe? Or like the vertical planks or whatever it is? Or maybe not crude, but we could do like these. What do these look like? Oh, gross. It's like randomized, but they didn't ensure that the random textures tile with each other properly. Ugh. That's nasty. We're not gonna do that one. I wonder if these other textures have the same issue as that. What does paneling look like? Oh, it's a connected texture. Interesting. That could be a roof, maybe, right? Well, let's look at the other ones. What does log border look like? Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's... Right. Yeah. I suppose. I mean, it's kind of just the regular plank texture, but with a border. Not that exciting. What does stacked look like? Maybe. Let's go try these out over here. What about crude paneling? How does this look? Okay, so... I mean, honestly, that's kind of the nicest one so far, really. So if this was our roof... Yeah, you know what? I think I like these. Let's check the other one that was next to it, the crude... whatever, the other crude one. Crude vertical. Okay, yeah, these are randomized and disgusting. Terrible. Okay. Go with that. And... I guess we'll just leave them as full blocks. Is that a tall enough roof? Do we want to go one more? We probably want to go one more so it's not very claustrophobic. You don't feel like you're going to hit your head? We'll have to get up here and put, like, a torch. Although, actually what we could do instead... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. This one's probably going off the edge. Gotta extend these upwards. This mod where you can, like, you can build along things and stuff, like, beyond what you can see. It's cool, but sometimes it really gets in the way and just, like, does not do what you want it to do. But overall, like, it is pretty darn helpful. But yeah, what I was gonna say is we could use glowstone. And we could get, like, a texture that makes it look like a lamp or something. I think if we just put one, like, glowstone lamp block in the center, that'll light up the whole roof, and we don't have to worry about mobs up there. Oh, this one has different... Okay, hold on. The other one has different textures. Yeah, I mean, there is just, like, lump. There is just redstone lamp. But instead of that, we can use this texture of the redstone lamp on glowstone. From chipped. There's a texture very similar to that for glowstone. Oh, lanterns? Yeah, those have been in Minecraft for a while. Those are a thing. We're in 1.21.1, so we're in a pretty modern version of the game. But I think lanterns have been in the game for years now. They got added a while back, right? Yeah, we can use those too. We also have, like, Macaw's furniture and stuff that add, like, custom 3D modeled lamps and stuff that are also a thing. We need more wood. I guess 11 by 11 is pretty large. It's like 121 blocks, right? And then the center. Yoink. Might not even need this torch with this glowstone block up here, but I don't know if this will light up enough to the corners. We'll see. However, in order to use chipped, we're going to need to make like a carpenter's table or something, so we have to invest some iron to use this. Oh, maybe we don't. Never mind. We could do the botanist workbench. They're all identical. I don't know. I guess they have these just for decoration. But if we make the botanist workbench, we could just not use our precious iron. Is it 2 or 3 flower pots? 3. And then we need wooden slab. Oh, we already have some. There we go. Oh, all right. But yeah, see, here we go. We can get like, we can edge it. You know, we can edge the glowstone. We can get edged. We can get fancy glowstone. You can't really read it because for some reason it's underneath this bullshit. We can get like this framed glowstone, you know, glowstone lantern that looks like the lamp texture. There's like a little wither face. There's this. There's that. I think... Oh, no, these aren't connected textures. There's polished. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm thinking like one of these little lamps, like maybe the edged one. Or that one. I do kind of like that one. Excuse me. Or maybe this one. There's also this, but eh. There's this one, double inlaid. I think maybe this one. Okay, yeah, we're good with just this. Yeah, we'll want to make the roof look better later. It looks kind of silly. But I don't know. I don't really know what to do with it to make wood to look better. Maybe chipped has some good wood textures actually. Now that we have a workbench for doing that. Does it have log? Oh, it does. Ooh. Overgrown, planked, reinforced, bundled. Interesting. Center cut, damaged, edge cut, firewood. Oh yeah, there's a lot more textures in here. Okay. That's a pretty neat little texture there. Enclosed could work. Crated also, that looks maybe even better. You can get fancy with some pattern like that. It's interesting. Cross-laced. That could work. Herringbone. Hewn. Okay, so we got some options here. These railed ones on the... I don't know, maybe, like, could be a thing. Like this along the roof. But I don't know about that one. Pegged. So we got some options here. Need more apples, man. Or I guess I need to make, now that the rain has stopped, I make dirt. So yeah, we'll get a bunch of leaves here. And then we'll sieve some dirt and hopefully we get some food out of it. Would be nice. Let's see. If we look at what the output is, so string, we might just want to use the string mesh because that gives us less bullshit. 10% chance of carrot. Well, no, it's higher chance of food and okay, so it doesn't matter that there's other stuff because they're individual drop rates. It's not like it's only going to drop one thing. I think it rolls for each of these individually. Okay, so whatever. We'll just do iron. Okay, we got potato and we got carrot. Very cool. So we should be able to just till the soil here, because there is water nearby. And just grow some food. I think baked potato is a good way to go. Shifting, yeah, that works on crops, so that's really good. Also, you can see there's like growth speed and yield and stuff up there. I think we have like agrocraft, like we can breed crops and make them even better. How do you make a smoker? I don't think I've ever made a smoker in Minecraft because I never felt the need to make one. You know, it's like at a certain point food just doesn't matter anymore, and it's like, sure, I could cook it a little bit faster, but why would I bother? Okay, let's go to bed. Yeah, we gotta redo that roof. It looks like dog shit. But that's okay. Oh, I can just hold right click and spam shift. Alright, our food troubles have been solved forever. Oh, we got mycelium spores. That's good. We need that for witch water to make some stuff. Okay, and now we can stop starving to death. Beautiful. Let's pick this hole in the dirt for now. Oh, I never filled that last barrel. There we go. We'll make more. Okay, so the downside to these botany pots is they don't give you leaves. They seem to just well, I guess they give you apples sometimes, which we could use. But I think we're gonna need to automate crops. Harvesting to be able to automate dirt production completely hands-off. Repair this. Okay, let's get rid of this dog shit. There we go. Okay. We should consider a house. Maybe what we'll do is we'll do like a little 9x9 grid here to start, and in this center area, that square is where we build like our abode. I think that sounds like a good plan. Let's get some more cobblestone. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then, right, it's 7. Yeah, in between. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I almost kept going on that one because I, like, fucking miscounted or something. I don't know. My brain shut off. Okay. I fucked up. Did I? Wait, no. What? 1, 2, 3. I thought this was 11 by 11. Am I insane? Okay, I fucked up. I did fuck up. I'm stupid. Before the end of the stream, no, I'm definitely playing way too slow for that. I got distracted with fucking building stuff and making things look fancy. I was like, this looks too small. We had to go out another block. There we go. Now it makes sense. Okay. I knew I messed up somewhere. Alright, beautiful. There we go. Now we have the proper sized little island here. Slap a torch on it. And then what we'll do is, maybe we'll replace the flooring here with, like, our interior, and we'll have, like... What do we want to do for this? I don't know. We could do, like, a circular house, like a tower. That is a possibility. What I could do is, like, we want to do it out of... We need more trees. We need more saplings. Like dark oak and stuff, because I like dark oak a lot. Moss blocks get us other saplings. Okay. So, also cherry is pretty good. Cherry wood is quite nice. So grass seeds can actually just get us a moss block. And then, I think as we saw, there was botany pot. We put mossy soil in here. Oh, we just put dirt and moss blocks, and we just grow more. So, we just need to get enough grass seeds to make one. Our taters are done. Live off those for a while. Okay, so we're gonna need some actual, like, dirt production a little bit here to get enough grass seeds. Dirt in a string mesh has 10% chance. Wet mesh, 15. Okay, so it does go up. Iron, 17.5. Okay. And then we'll need to sort out our storage issues here pretty soon. Probably after we build the house, we'll go down a floor and build storage solution underneath our central house, so it's like our hub where we store our items. I think that would be a cool idea. Dort. Okay, we got some grass seed. We got 2 of them. It's not bad. Oh, I almost just ran off the ledge for no reason. Oopsie. I mean, what we could do is also make the central platform bigger for our house, but... Because we haven't bordered it in yet. We could go larger, but I think... I don't know, what do we want to do? I think we'll leave it as it is for now and just build, like, a house on top of this. Just build something simple. And then later on, we'll, like, build some fancy structure at some point. Okay, so we have a ton of cobblestone here. Let's do this. much gold do we have? Not a ton, but probably enough to upgrade a few sieves. That gives us 22 if we double it. We double it and give it to the next person. More big, yeah. Okay, so there we go. 22 gold. So that way we can get even more output here. Because I think gold is just going to upgrade our sieve output even more. Oh, that actually has a chance of just straight up giving us raw gold as well. That's funny. And then diamond chance goes up to 4 from 1. Yeah, that's pretty good. Interesting that the gold mesh adds the raw gold, but the other ones don't have that. Is gold... I guess actually that could be useful, having especially some, like, dedicated gold meshes, because we need a lot of gold to expand our magma production. So we could, you know, explicitly get even more gold by just doing a bunch of these. And then since this ups our diamond chances, when we get 4 diamonds, we can make a diamond mesh. There we go. And now this will give us even more chance of getting more gold, so that should hopefully expand our gold meshes even faster. It should hopefully also give us more iron as well. Look at that, there's a raw gold already. We need, what is it, like 16 more meshes of iron, so we need like a full stack of ingots to finish this off and upgrade everything. I don't know if that's a good idea to use our iron for that. Because it would make this go faster. Do you have lots of diamonds now? Oops. And that's already 10 more gold ingots by... Because we can, I think, double this into dust. Yeah. And I think we were still smelting some gold over here, too. Yeah, so that's a little bit more. Let's get these things going. Exactly. Hello, Pawn. How's it going? There's 2 more. Yo, spaghetti. Hell yeah. There we go. Beautiful. All right. There we go. Just sieve the rest of this. Get this gravel out of our inventory. Wow, and that was the end of the music mix. Chillin', relaxing Pokemon music? Sure. Okay. So iron, how are we doing on iron? Is there any in here? Okay, no, it's none in there. Not bad. I think we only need a full stack of iron to finish off the sieves, so that's not a bad start. And there's another stack of, well, half a stack. I'm doing all right. I'm just chilling. I eated some food before I streamed. I had like a leftover Taco Bell burrito. So I'm just vibing. Yeah, exactly. Gotta clean out the pipes. Okay, Get big mesh fast. We're getting there. We're not going to have quite enough iron to finish this off, I think, but that's okay. We're close. I mean, we already have a shit ton of diamonds. We could actually even start diamondizing our meshes here. You're feeling pain. Uh-oh. You went and checked. You have Taco Bell in Brazil. Hell yeah. Why dust over smelting the ore? Oh, because it doubles it. Like, if we use the copper ore hammer, it turns, like, ore into 2 instead of 1 output, so you double your output when you hammer it. But yeah, we should smelt more copper so we can... Because it consumes the hammer and you can't really repair it directly in your inventory. So we will get some more copper going here. And yeah, I know things aren't fully upgraded, but we're still lacking the resources to fully upgrade everything. So we have 30 diamond. That's enough for 7 meshes. That's not bad. Let's start in the corner. That's a pretty decent start, honestly. Now we just need more iron, and then we'll be good to go. These are compressed. Good. There we go. We'll crush these up, and we'll get going with even more shit. There we go. I don't really think we need to care too much about the bonus gold output now. Because, I mean, once you have your gold sieves, you don't really... We're not going to worry about it too much. We're just going to go for the diamond upgrade. I am curious, though, like, okay, so... That's already enough diamonds for 2 more meshes. Give me that. Oops. Okay. How much gold we got now? 10, 13. Okay, there we go. I guess these do also drop extra saplings, but like, they don't really drop leaf blocks, which the old pots used to do. I don't think these ones are gonna drop leaf blocks at all. Oh, yeah, I was looking for sticks. I'm out of sticks. A. What's up? What are you A-ing about? B. Okay, so with gold mesh, it's 10% chunk, 2% just straight up a piece of gold. Oh, you get even less gold out of it. Okay, the diamond one's actually, okay. I see. So yeah, we actually do kind of care about keeping some gold meshes on hand. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, is it? I don't see that in my... I thought I had 7TV installed. Like, I've seen other custom emotes in my Twitch chat pop-out thing. Got it. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, there it is, yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good emote. I can't. I don't have the materials for it. I gotta keep doing it incrementally. It's an idle game. I don't even have the iron. Oh shit, I forgot. I need to smelt more iron. So we'll probably just stick with like 9 diamond and then leave the gold ones. Because we do actually want a decent amount of gold. We'll need it for our power generation option we're gonna go with. Yeah, there you go. Mince raft. Yup. We're doing a little bit of the skyblock. I was playing all the mods 10 with my roommates, just like a regular world. And I was like, you know what? I want to play skyblock. I think, like, eventually, it would be kind of fun to attempt to speedrun it as well. Like, getting to the All the Mods star. One of your regular cheddar's admin power. Amazing. But yeah, like, it could be kind of fun to do that, but I don't know the mod pack, and all the mods that are in here. All the mods that are in all the mods, so I gotta learn that, and then see how bad that would be. I don't know, it seems kind of fun, because I don't really give a shit about speedrunning regular Minecraft, like that. I don't like vanilla, and it just sounds boring. So I figured, like, speedrunning a mod pack or something like that could be fun. In like 2 hours, this one? Yeah, see, I was thinking, like, it's probably pretty quick, because there's a lot of stuff you don't need to do. And the recipes are not insanely difficult to make. Now, the hard part is, I think, like, figuring out the fastest path through the beginning of the game. Like, through early game to get your resource shit online and make exactly enough of everything that you need. To turn off ad nauseum. There you go. Yep. It's almost always like a specific ad blocker that causes problems with YouTube, and also having more than one, or whatever. Like, yeah, if uBlock Origin or whatever just seems to work the best with YouTube and works flawlessly no matter what. And even when YouTube was like fighting them about it, and it was like getting updates every other day, I don't know. It's like it's still the best ad blocker I've seen so far, like for compatibility with YouTube. Yeah, uBlock is the best one. New layout makes me vomit. I'm gonna fucking puke. And like, I think it's stupid. I don't really like how it looks, but I think it's fine. Like, I'll get used to it and not really care about it. Thankfully, I don't see the video controls very often. Like, I'll just put a long video on my side monitor, and I don't see the layout thing, like the new controls and stuff. So, it doesn't really bother me too much. Like, I don't know why they're so big. I guess because maybe they have a lot of people that actually use YouTube, like, browser version on mobile. So they're trying to, like, make it easier for you to use the video player. Cosmetic filtering? I don't know. But yeah, I was also thinking, like, on one hand, I could go, because I think I did see, like, YouTube tried to recommend me, like, a speed run for this mod pack. Like, I could go look at what they've done, but I kind of want to figure it out for myself and just, like, do my own routing. So I think I won't go watch their speedrun. Like, I'm just gonna try to come up with my own strategy. Gets mad? Really? I've never had an issue with uBlock in YouTube. I think only for like a week when YouTube was like trying to crack down on ad blockers, and it was causing problems. And then like uBlock updated after that, and then it was fine again. But yeah, like, because the star is really not that bad. The hardest part is a lot of these random things, like getting this and needing to get the Draconic Reactor core and stuff. Like, having to set up these different machines and everything is kind of a pain in the ass. But, you know, it really doesn't seem that bad. The singularities could take some time, because you have to get, like, 25,000 items, but by the time you get here, you probably have them. I rob everyone I watch. Yeah, exactly, right? But, I don't know, like, it doesn't seem terrible. The hardest part really just seems getting, like, resource production, and really getting through all the different things that you have to make, because you have to make, like, this 8x Nether Star generator, you have to make this, Wither Builder and stuff. You have to make this dissolution chamber to make a supreme machine frame. Unless there's ways to skip this process that I'm unaware of, and like skip having to craft all these things. Why is there a giant bee? Oh, right here. That's the starry bee. He makes you get the Patrick bee, and then you put the star block on him, and then he turns into a starry bee, and then he makes starry combs, which make all the mod stars without having to craft this by itself. You just make bees that shit out these little shards that you can combine with the Patrick star, and you make all the mod star. I wonder if there's a way to just like, I don't know, there's got to be ways to skip the bullshit if you can do this in 2 hours, because I feel like there's no way that you're getting through Mechanism like legitimately, like just going through and trying to make all the fucking Mechanism machines and then building the nuclear reactor and stuff in Mechanism and then getting the nuclear waste to process into other shit. Like, that's just not happening in 2 hours. So if you're speedrunning the star itself in 2 hours or something, like in a couple hours, there's got to be mechanics I'm unaware of that get you there faster. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong and you can just, like, get through it really quick. Oh, rip. Another spam bot showed up. Not to mention this time crystal shit, which is, like, time crystals are a new material, right? But you have to, like, take these time crystal blocks to the different dimensions to get energy, and then they grow the time crystals. And then it's like, here's a YouTube video on how to automate them. Like what the fuck? So it's like, I feel like there's either mechanics to completely skip shit and just, like, get machines and stuff without having to go through the nonsense. Or, I don't know, like, there's got to be something that I'm unaware of to just skip through things a lot. Maybe it involves using some of the other dimensions in the pack. Maybe some of them are normal and you can get loot there. I don't know. Like, maybe you speedrun to go to the, some of the, like, the other dimension, or the whatever the fuck they are. And then there is, like, a normal dimension, and then you go loot some shit, and you get, like, stuff to skip it. I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. Like, I am curious, what kind of options there are to skip things and get through the progression faster. What am I doing? I don't know. I've just derailed my brain. Best viewers. Added blocked term best viewers. Hey, nice. That's cool. It's learning. Seribot is learning. Okay, yeah. 10 hours. Now? Oh, not 2. Yeah, okay. 10 hours? I could see that. I think that makes a little bit more sense. And I could see, like, that seems reasonable. I feel like there might be some ways that we could optimize, perhaps. We'll take a look at it and see what we can come up with later. Condensed cobble? Yeah, we condense it down so we can hammer 9 of it at a time. Instead of doing it one by one, we use our compressed hammer to break the compressed cobble. And then we make compressed gravel. Because I could see you getting through this part here with, like, setting up automation of resources within, like, half an hour or something, or maybe less. Like, I could definitely see that going a lot quicker. World record from a month ago. All right, well, we gotta start learning. We gotta take him down. We gotta become a speedrunner for Minecraft. Let's see. Yeah, yeah. They completed the entire quest book. Is that what they were speedrunning? I thought they were speedrunning the star. So, let's see. I guess, technically, to speedrun the quest book, I don't... Is the Aldemod star included in here? I suppose you would do the same amount of work. Let's see. So, these ones could take the longest, but... Yeah, like, I'm wondering if, that might actually take longer to do the quest book than to do just the star. I am curious about that, though. Okay, so they were specifically doing quest book, I see. Well, I guess that just kind of maps it out for you. I am curious for the apotheosis stuff. I suppose you just need to set up a very fast mob grinder. Interesting. Oh, you actually have to get a Sigil of Supremacy. So there is a bug in regular Aldemod 10, right? Where you cannot get Sigils of Supremacy because the Endless Gateway, you have to get to wave 100, right? You have to get through 100 waves of this Endless Gateway to get to the Sigil of Supremacy, and then it drops as an item. Now, the problem is, in regular Aldemods 10, there's a bug with the way that the mobs spawn. There's a mod called Shiny that spawns shiny mods. Okay, it was just the star. All right, that's what I was thinking. All right, fair enough. Yeah, I was thinking the quest book would be a little bit more time-consuming, probably, because there's a lot of extra stuff that you would skip. And the star is like, okay, you get the star, you have the item, there you go. That's the end of the speedrun. And I think I had seen, like, it's probably from the same creator I'm thinking of, like, content creator, who I had seen him do, like, speedruns of the regular All the Mods packs in the past, like, getting the star. So that's fair. Getting the Starry Bee in 18 hours? I see. And that's just getting 9 stars, I think, because you have to get a block. So you have to get 9 stars this way. You have to get 9 times the materials. Which I suppose, you know, fair enough. But yeah, I was thinking, like, you know, we'll play through it kind of casually here on stream a little bit. And then I'll off-stream do some calculations of, like, you know, the exact number of materials we need and how to get them and everything. The Patrick Bee. Well, you need to get the Patrick Bee as well, which is just fishing. You have to fish in a certain biome. Yeah, some off-stream planning. Off-screen planning, yeah. Okay, so we need to get some more materials here. We need to get, But yeah, I was thinking, like, the best way to get through early game was you rush the flux stuff, and then you set up, like, auto-crafting and everything for, like, getting a bunch of magma generators. And then you just use a shit ton of these and, like, infinitely expand your lava production and stuff. And then just run everything off of magma generators. Because I think the compressed magma generators can make more than 10,000 energy per tick. Like, these, I think, can produce more than enough energy to do everything. You just beat the pack real quick. Just speed run it off camera. But yeah, once we have, like, just a clear progression line of, like, here's exactly the materials we need and the items we need, I think it would go pretty darn quick. Like, I could see 10 hours. That makes sense. I feel like we could probably cut it down. There's a little bit, at least. I have ideas. I think we can do it. We just gotta figure it out. But for now, we gotta actually play the pack normally. And let's see. Yeah, that makes sense, because like the nuclear reactor, specifically you need nuclear waste from Mechanism, which I think you need to get the Mechanism nuclear reactor. That is the only one that seems to make it. Because you have to use nuclear waste, I think, to get polonium or something. And you have to use polonium to get antimatter as part of the star. Like, you have to get these antimatter pellets. I don't know. I downloaded the... Let's see. This is... Oh, it doesn't tell me in Prism. Does it tell you in-game? It doesn't really tell me what version this is. Let's see. Oh, 1.6.1. It is the latest version of the mod pack. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm on 1.5.1. They speedran 1.1.2. Interesting. There's probably, like, stuff you could take advantage of in older versions of the mod pack, I would imagine. There's... Let's see. I don't know, yeah. Maybe it's because of recipes and stuff in the older version. Maybe the recipes for the star and stuff are different too. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. That'll do it. Yeah, because... Oops, I don't want multiplayer. Because I would imagine that, like... Yeah, if the easier reactor mod, I think I know exactly what mod you're talking about. And yeah, you could just do that for power. Like, that's probably better than just spamming magma reactors or generators. Minecraft version, this is 1.21.1. 1.20 is like a big mod version. Oh, look at that. We're in a lush caves biome, by the way. I didn't realize that. 1.20 has like the most mods for it out of the modern versions. People settled on that version for some reason. Yeah. See, I hate 1.12 and 1.16 personally, because the mod loaders, like Forge and stuff for those versions, are the absolute slowest. Like, that's, I like, even 1.7.12 loaded faster. Like, something about those versions of Minecraft loads so fucking slow that it makes me want to cry. I don't mind the new versions. Like, I actually really like 1.20 because, like, mod packs, even like 500 mods big mod packs, load like in less than a minute. It's insane. I think 1.20 is like the best version in terms of load times, and I kind of am glad that people settled on that and started making more mods for it, because like the older versions are just dog shit for optimization. Like, I don't want to sit there for 5 minutes waiting for the mod pack to load. Like, 1.12 and 1.16 packs, it was just a nightmare. I don't understand why it was so bad. It was so terrible. Okay, so what are we doing? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so much better. I don't know what happened in those, like, in-between versions that were so bad. I don't know if that was, like, a problem with the vanilla, or if it was, like, something else, like a problem with Forge and stuff. But yeah, like, NeoForge is fantastic. NeoForge doesn't even go before 1.20. And I much prefer NeoForge over Forge. It's, like, just better in every way. I don't know, man. I don't know what happened. Okay, well, I guess we just sieve. We cope and sieve. We cope and sieve. I'll do diamond for now, because this has better chance of other ores. We don't really need a ton of gold right at this very moment. Yeah, exactly. It's really funny. And it's like, the guy that they excluded, the Lex Manos, the head of Forge, just is dumb. Like, I don't know. I think it was his fault that Forge is dog shit, because, like, as soon as they removed him, it just immediately got better. Like, NeoForge is just better in every way. So I would assume he was a very shitty project manager and was holding the team back from actually making the mod loader better. So, you know, yeah. Some people are just, they want to be in the control and in the lead of a project, but they have no idea what they're doing as a project manager. And they do not make decisions for the good of the project. They like the power over people. It's very petty and stupid, but there's a lot of people like that out there. All right, Pawn, have fun. Yeah, it can get really annoying. But, you know, such is life. That's the way it be. Amazing. What a guy. What a cool person. I think people also said he was kind of like a know-it-all, like, it just, even though he didn't know everything, and he would just, like, insult people and just be like, no, you're stupid, like, I know what I'm talking about, and it's like, for the most part he did, but, like, for a lot of things he didn't. I think insufferable, that's the adjective. I think he was an insufferable person, is what it came down to. And people just didn't want to deal with him anymore. Okay, so... what do we need to do here? We just need to set up our auto sieving stuff. Right. I don't think that's a slur you get banned for. Like, by C word, I assume we mean cunt. Like, I don't think that's a slur. Like, it's just a word like fuck. Like, it's a bad word. But, like, yeah, you know, some people just use that word all the time. I don't know if he's Australian, because I know that Australian people use that word even more than the average person. Like, if he was, like, okay, that makes more sense, but if he wasn't, then it's like, I don't know, it just feels silly. Like, I don't know. Some people just, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, it feels like you're like almost like a try-hard. Like, it's like, you're trying to be like a tough guy on the internet, like, and it's like, man, just chill. I don't know. I don't know anything about him, really. I just know what I've heard. And I have seen some funny, like, screenshots of things he said, like, in forums and stuff that have... It's been like, man, what the fuck? Why are you acting like this? Let's see. So, at this point, in order to do this, we have the lava. We need the iron so we can make more... We need to make more pipes. Yeah, see, that alone should just... Alright, there you go. Remove him. Like, I don't... Like, it doesn't even matter what he is as a person. Like, if you're just objectively ruining the project, yeah, just boot him. Just leave. Everybody leave and do something else. Because, yeah, like, if nothing else, you should purely be making decisions for optimization and performance and everything. Very small amount of tech debt, you know, just a little bit. I feel like there's probably tech debt in Forge from, like, the very first versions of the mod loader. I would imagine. Like, I figure that's probably a thing. And it's just, you kick the can down the road, because, like, that's the thing that a lot of people really struggle with. Why am I smelting coal? Don't do that. Is they don't want to do it. It's like, oh, it's so much work. I don't want to do it. I'm just gonna not do it ever. And it's like, if you're running a project, you have to have the discipline to sit yourself down after like a couple years or something and just be like, okay, I'm gonna do it and get it done. Like, you can't just not do it forever. That's just not how it works. And that's, I think, part of what goes into being a manager is knowing when to, like, call the shots and say, okay, we need to stop working on new features and we need to clean up everything that we have and get it up to, like, you know, the standards of what we have now. Yeah, that's fair. I wish that the 1.20 version of Neoforge was, like, good and like, up, like, fully up to date and everything. Because, yeah, there is a lot more mods. I also wish people would, like... I don't know. It sucks that 1.20... Like, the version differences are really annoying. I kind of wish that Minecraft would stop having so many versions. Like, because they barely add anything, and they just make all the code different, and then they make mods not work. Hello, annoying little brother who is adopted. How's it going? Welcome to the YouTube stream. That's Helldivers 2. More features, no bug fixes. Uh-oh. That's not good. Wow. And my Fortnite dog, Dizzy Jr. Hello. I have an adopted little brother and a Fortnite dog. That's great. My family is quickly expanding. Okay. So we need to make the fluid pipes. We gotta pipe into fluids. We need buckets first. All right. Cyberpunk? Dude. Cyberpunk's hilarious. I don't know how they managed to make it, like, so bad. Oh, you know what? I put the cobblestone generator on, like, the other side of... Okay. You know, I'm chilling. Doing pretty all right. I've been very tired lately. But, you know, other than that, everything's been okay. I forgot when I woke up today. I think I slept in a little bit. need 2 of those. Oops. But yeah, how about you guys? How's things going? Let's see. Well, this is a little goofy. I don't think they'll ever do that. Like, modern game development is strange. You play Fortnite for 10 hours, hell yeah. I mean, that's how it goes, you know? Sometimes you just sit down and spend the entire day playing a game, and then you get up and you're like, oh, fuck. What are we gonna do about this? I mean, there's nothing that says we can't make more generators, you know? We have cobblestone. Okay. Ooh, nice. We get lighting bugs now. Hell yeah. Love turning on shaders. Practicing Arabic for 9 days. How proficient are you now? They can't because NVIDIA won't let them. What do you mean NVIDIA won't let them? Does NVIDIA own Cyberpunk or what? Or do you mean like the optimizations that they would be able to make are prevented by NVIDIA somehow? How does that work? It's kind of strange that a GPU company would call the shots, but I suppose it would be like the way that the GPUs are manufactured or the software, like the drivers and stuff that they use. I don't know. I could see that being a thing. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so I guess technically we could automate dirt by making a bunch of botany pots, but those would only give saplings sometimes. There's got to be a better way to automate leaves. I don't think they do, right? Like, I think they're little fucking feet. Well, no, they do. They have like weird. They have a fucked up skeleton. I remember seeing something about penguin skeletons, and it's like insane. You're 30% Arabic? Hell yeah, dude. Just another, you know, another, like, you give it a whole month, you'll be totally converted. Your transformation will be complete, and you'll emerge from your cocoon. Let's see. Okay. I guess we'll just make another. We'll make another generator. That's fine. Permanently doing wall sits due to their skeleton. Yeah, like they have knees or something. Like they have like a full like leg structure thing going on, but it's like weird and inside of their body. There we go. Yep. We got a bunch of lava. Yeah, for now, I think we will just tack on a cobblestone generator to this area somewhere. Maybe just behind it over here, like around this side. Living in 2082 in Nepal. That's awesome, dude. How's the future? Did we ever like did we put a politician's head in a jar and give them like free reign? Like just an immortal politician, and then you know, they become like a supercomputer or something. mean, I don't know if it would be like Futurama specifically with Nixon, but, you know, we could put somebody's head in a jar. Right, we need cobblestone, and we need glass. We need more of that. Put the pro in procrastinate. For a second, I thought that said prostate. I was like, all right, man. But yeah, fair enough. Understandable. We'll split this even further. Keanu wants to voice Johnny Silverhand again for the sequel. Is Johnny coming back? Like, I thought, like, Johnny's dead in the game, and he's like your weird fucking ghost that's got installed into your brain. Does Johnny still exist? I guess it depends on the ending, right? Like, there's a couple different endings of, like, I don't know. What are the... Is he still there at the end of the game? It does depend on the ending. Okay. Well, what's the canon ending then? If he's... Okay. They could also make a prequel, to be fair, about, like, when he's still alive. So, again, you know, like, actually, yeah, you can't discount that possibility that instead of him needing to still exist in the future, and that the sequel is a follow-up, it could be like a prequel. I don't know. And beat the game. Okay, fair enough. There isn't one. What do you mean? There isn't what? Your pet rock ran away. I guess it finally hit rock bottom. Womp womp. Damn, dude. That's sad. I would imagine that, like, I could either see them doing a follow-up game that's, like, a direct continuation, like, okay, you know, Cyberpunk 1 has happened, and then one of the endings becomes canon, or I could see them just doing a prequel, and then it's like the next Cyberpunk game is just Cyberpunk fucking Silverhand gaming, and then it's just about, like, you know, blowing up the fucking tower and shit, and doing all that. It's the domestic terrorism simulator with Johnny Silverhand. Okay. We should probably upgrade these too, right? Like, they're fairly cheap to upgrade. We could feasibly just get all the way up to diamond ones. If a turtle doesn't have a shell, is it homeless or naked? I think it's naked. Like, because, you know, they don't... Their shell is, like, a part of their body. I think it's actually, like, they can't live with... Like, it's fused into their fucking... like, you know, it's like if you sat in your chair too long and you fused with your gamer chair. Like, it's like that. You like the ending where Johnny takes over and lives again because nobody cares about V. Yeah, fair enough. Busy being lesbian as shit to actually progress in the main quest line. You know? It's how life goes sometimes, I guess. It's the way it be. Okay, so... what am I doing? We do have a lot of copper. We could also make, like, a crusher of some kind. No. Is it powdered? Oh, it's just... Okay, it's not ore dust, it's just dust. We could make, like, an actually additions crusher could work. Wait, no, that doesn't crush the, What the hell crushes these? Like, the ore blocks. Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we could do actually Additions Crusher. It just doesn't make dust. So to do that, we need to make the Atomic Reconstructor, which is just a little bit of iron and redstone and a black quartz, which we can get by sand. Okay, I no longer have a bunch of sand sitting around somewhere. Well, at the very least, we will just go set up one generator. Maybe. Oops. And, I don't know, we'll... Encase bricks, there we go. We'll just make a little tumor on the back of this area over here, and we'll tack it on. Right, like in here. And that'll go right there. If you barked at the moon, oh fuck, who was... What song had that as... Was that an Aussie song? I've fucking forgotten. I'm bad at remembering lyrics that I've heard. Wasn't there a song that like, with that as the lyrics? That was in there somewhere, right? Am I going insane? I feel like that was a thing. Yeah, reach around is... You know, it's always nice to get a reach around. That's... Can't complain about that. I want to make some slabs. That's what I want to do. Huh? Yeah, there we go. Stone brick slab. And then we do have our item pipes. So instead of a storage, this is just going to directly go into item pipe. Oh, is it not? Does that... Okay. I guess that doesn't work. It has to go into storage first. In Bug Rock Edition? Was there a bug in some version of the game that let you do it? If you cried, does the whole house fly away? You know, it might. You better be careful. Okay, so we do need a chest. Did I run out of them? No, they're right here. Oh, it's a feature. Okay. Well, I meant because Bug Rock is like a buggy edition of Bedrock, right? Where they've included bugs that have been in the game before. Oh, okay, you mean... Wait, I don't know. I'm confused, but fair enough. Alright, schlorp out of the chest. Even creepypastas? Damn. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. So that takes care of that. I don't think we need to upgrade it. We will if we upgrade how fast those make lava, but I think just the basic stone block generator can keep up with output enough to keep a ton of those things full. And we need to get more dust sieved. We should really set up a mob farm at some point soon here. Okay, that's just a name. No, but there's a specific, like, there's like a mod pack or something. I think called, like, Bug Rock or whatever. Like, there is a version of Bedrock I remember hearing about that just, like, compiles together a bunch of like bugs across like editions of Bedrock and just puts it into like one thing or something, or it's like the buggiest version of Bedrock is called that. I don't remember. There's a thing. There's something out there. I'm almost positive. Okay, let's grab that. Right, we need to get a lot more clay. Well, we do have a lot of dust in there, so we can just yoink the clay out of this. I see that streaming Minecraft, we've gotten a lot more, like, Seribot bans for spam bots. I suppose that makes sense. Like, one of the most popular categories on Twitch would have the most spam bots. That's fair enough. And then we're gonna yoink this dust to sieve for more bone meal. Let's see, 10%, 11%. Back to 10% with diamond. Gold just gives everything a chance for raw gold, okay. It's actually best from the iron mesh, but that doesn't matter. A mob farm will take care of it later. Why did the tomato turn red? Because it saw the salad dressing! Amazing. Alright. Slurp up all that. Throw it in here. Yeah, we need a mob farm. We're not getting very much bone meal. Let's set that up next. That'll give us access to a lot more stuff, too. Oops. Oh yeah, and now, we could have an iron mesh in here. We could upgrade this. Probably to diamond, maybe to gold. Why did the chicken join a band? Because it had the drumsticks. Okay, so speaking of jokes like this, that reminds me of that fucking meme that I saw. What was it? Where it was like, it was a picture from a Minecraft joke book, and it was like, imagine it, like, raising your kid, and this is the only, like, thing he's been exposed to for comedy. What the fuck? Why is there a lost soul here? And it was, like, the joke book was so fucking bad, and the one page they showed, it had a couple jokes where it's like, they had the same identical punchline, and it was like, why was something afraid of something about a creeper, and then the punchline was like, because he was destroyed or something, and it was like, it had the same, like, copy-pasted punchline for, like, 6 different jokes, and it was like, what the fuck? It was so stupid. Looked up bug rock moments on YouTube, and then people who searched this also watched this and showed you an anime clip about boobs. Yeah. Sounds about right. You know, YouTube's got you nailed down. It figured you out. It knows you want to look at the anime boob. Why did the student eat his homework? Because the teacher said it was a piece of cake. Dude, this is what's wrong with modern education. They can't just lie to students like that. Where is it? I'm looking this meme up because I want to see. Yeah. Holy shit, I found it. So the jokes for Minecrafters is what it's called. So on the page from the thing they show, it's like, did you hear about the player who told the witch her house was destroyed? The punchline, in turn, she destroyed him. Like, what the fuck? And then you go down a couple and it's like, did you hear about the player who walked in on 2 creepers? He was destroyed. Did you hear about the player who tried to farm in the Nether? He was destroyed. It's like, what? It's so stupid. Dude, I gotta get this fucking joke book at some point. Like, I gotta find it at a thrift store or something. I really want to see the rest of this shitty joke book. And then there's something on the right page that you can't really read, but the punchline is he respawned. Like, how is that a punchline? That's not a joke. It's just such amazing, like, anti-comedy. It's kind of beautiful. Oh god, not these guys again. Do I get enough time to sleep before he munch me? I do. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I love, like, anti-comedy stuff or just shit that's so bad. Especially if this Minecraft joke book was written, like, unironically. Like, if this was somebody who thought that this was humor and this is what makes a joke. Like, if it's an unironic, like, let's put together this joke book, haha, these are so funny. That would be amazing. Call that shit phantom pain. No. That's terrible. I followed my heart. It led me to the fridge. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. So we got that automated, making lava. We need to expand that. But now we do have automated sieving available to us. So if we throw some shit in here, it'll just be happening in the background. What I think I want to do now is probably get a shit ton of leaves to get a bunch of dirt, and then try to get those grass seeds so we can make moss to get the other blocks of the other saplings and stuff. Okay, we need more flint. I wish I could shift-click into this crafting grid. Sometimes. It would be nice for, like, these little shortcut recipes to repair tools, to be able to just shift-click the tools up there, repair them, and shift-click them away. I guess if I make the portable crafting grid, I could just do this. And if I make the portable one, there's like a keyboard shortcut to open it. How old am I? I am 33. Yeah. I just my birthday was just a couple months ago. If that. It was pretty recent. But yes, I am now 33. Oh no. Get these out of here. There we go. Yes, I was. I was indeed born in 92. You know, a simpler time. Back in my day. I think I remember once, I think, like, when I was in high school or something, my parents got me this little thing one year that was, like, fun facts about the year you were born kind of shit. Yeah. There you go. That is indeed how math works. You did it. But I remember they got me a thing like that, and it was just like, just little things like, oh, this is what gas prices were and stuff. And I think back then it was like, in 92, gas was under $1 a gallon still. And I think there was some stuff about like fast food prices and things like that, and it was all just like insanely cheap. And already by like the late 2000s or something, when I saw that, I was like, damn, dude, that's crazy. And then now it's just gone insane. It's kind of nuts how quickly stuff has increased in price, because like I feel like from the 50s or something, right? Like from way back until the 90s, early 2000s, the price of things didn't really increase that much, like gas and stuff like that. But then all of a sudden, at some point, I forgot exactly around when it was, but just the price of everything shot up. I think gas was like caused by something in recent times that happened that like caused a shortage, and then the prices went way up and then they never really recovered. I don't know about fast food and stuff. I think that one is just, they just decided like, fuck it, let's just charge more money. It's just kind of crazy. You're gonna send it in Discord and ping? A good video for bedrock moments. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough. I'll check that out at some point later. Gas is because of Russia. Yeah. I don't know. I'll take your word for it. I don't remember what happened with all that stuff. I've been out of the loop. I am a particularly uninformed person. You're 47? Hell yeah. You know, I'll catch up eventually. Just give it a few more years. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know. What is 2025 minus 47? 2024, 2023, 2022, 20, oh, 78. Damn, I never would have guessed. 1978. Look at that. See, we got somebody in chat who's smarter than I am. Deep slate pebble. We only have 3 grass seeds. We still don't have enough. Oh, you know what else we could do? We could just compost the these things, like we just throw potatoes or something in there. We don't have to use the botany pots for trees to do compost. Duh. Many more things work. Why did these... Also, why is it showing me that... There we go. That's why. Mutability. Interesting. Okay, so they're... Right. It's like different mutations or whatever. You're also a rapper? Hell yeah, dude. What's your SoundCloud? Resistance low. Okay, what if we grow these instead? The 10-second loop for Pokemon ZA shop music? Yeah. No, this is actually Pokemon XY. This is from XY. But yeah, they definitely have had some like shitty little like just here's like a 5-second loop for the store like a couple times in recent games. You're gonna type it in? Hell yeah. I think if you send a link in YouTube, I don't know, you could just like, I don't know, you just put whatever. What? What do you mean what? Yeah, that was X and Y. That was Pokemon Boutique from X and Y. I wonder if these, because it seems like they do just naturally. Oh, a new stack. Medium growth speed. Holy shit, our potatoes are becoming amazing. Get these shitty, inferior genetic potatoes out of my inventory. It's gonna be a random one, rated out of 10. All right. Got the Microsoft Music Generator thing working. Yo! Dude, that's awesome. That's gonna be fucking sick. We're gonna have the best music. Other people are probably gonna do the same thing, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll have to set it up, like, probably generate, like, a minute-long tracks or whatever with that, and then just, like, set it to the looping mode and try to get them to loop as well. But I could see us getting some good shit out of that. So yeah, we'll do that for music. For graphics, we'll definitely, like, you know, we'll find some asset packs. I've been exploring the itch.io asset section, looking for cool shit. Okay, I don't think this is, I mean, I guess if we mutate the potatoes up to, like, perfection, it'll stop giving us a new stacks of potatoes, right? Like, also, instead of throwing them off the ledge, I should be throwing them into the compost bin, actually. I already forgot about doing that. Videos or musics. When I put raps, usually type it in randomly. Hell yeah, dude. Like just keyboard mash randomly, or do you just like random words and stuff? Like, random words, hell yeah. The RNG rapping. Only the finest. Oh. Yep. What? Where did they go? I shift right-clicked on them on accident. Oh, they're right here. Okay. Okay, this time, instead of throwing them off the cliff, just cram them into here. We need to get leaves going. Or dirt going. It does take a lot more potato to make dirt than it does leaves. It takes like 13 potatoes or something like that. But if we mutate the potatoes to be like really good and they give a lot of output, yield. We need yield to upgrade. And then we'll get like more potato per potato, and it'll be really good. Although it seems like yield is very slow, or like a low chance of upgrading, which fair enough. Yeah, it's 13 potatoes to make a block of dirt. That's a lot of taters. Okay. I guess we can cram some of these in there too. Starting another famine. No, it's fine. It's fine. We still have one potato over here. This will feed all of Ireland. It's got high growth speed. How could this go wrong? Dude, how do you have a famine? Just grow more food, Lamau. Uh-huh. Nice, nice. All right. I mean, also, is YouTube chat? Oh, it is. Okay. Okay, good. I saw it just now on the stream replay. It's delayed, but it is showing up. I don't know. I keep, like, having a schizo moment of, like, thinking. I don't know if it's just in a different order. I think it's just tricking me because it's like in a different order. The moss cube grows in mass. Hell yeah. I mean, it's raining. It makes sense. I'm curious what gets added string to flint. I guess it's the glow lichen and the lily pads. Oh, and the sweet berries. Oh, those are... Oh, hold on. And source berries. Those are different. But then those outputs are not there anymore. And instead... Oh, so we actually need flint meshes here if we want to get access to these items. We'll worry about that later. We don't need them right now, but... Interesting. And then it swaps them out for, like, a mineral sapling and whatnot. Mineral's very important, though. We need to get integrated dynamics. Wow. And moss. Yeah, we're gonna swap all these to moss. We don't really need more oak saplings. We're good on that. Alright, put this stuff in here. Yes. More lichen. These pebbles, at least the stone ones, just toss these into the void. Cobblestone generators, we don't need those. Okay. The moss hungers. I don't know if maybe... No, I feel like item pipes would probably just suck these items out of the botany pot. Like, I don't think item pipes would work here. I think we need to make the hopping ones to automate it. Which we should be able to do pretty easily, right? Because it's just iron. 10:47. Ah, man, I am very hungry. I should probably consider wrapping things up here so I can have time to, like, order food before everything closes. Because I still have not... I need to get groceries tomorrow. You know what? We got our moss. The moss is expanding. I think this is probably a good spot to wrap things up. I am very hungry. Watch it be annoying to make. Probably. But it's just the pot and the hopper. Like it's the default recipe. Yeah, because we're like it's jumping off into the void. So we'll need to let me just set that up. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, yeah, I think I'll go ahead and wrap things up here. We have made some good progress, I suppose. We'll need to just expand our automation next time, and then get some storage set up for all the stuff that outputs from it. But yeah, I think we'll wrap it up there. So thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and we will be back on Wednesday. We'll probably be doing either CDDA or maybe some like prep, because after like Thursday is when the game jam starts. So we might just be messing around in Godot and stuff on Wednesday. I don't know. But yeah, I'll see you guys then, and we'll do some more stuff, and then after Thursday is when the game jam starts, so we will be working on a video game for a week. I might stream every day, at the very least a little bit, just to be like, here's some progress or something, and like show where the game is. I don't know. We'll see. If I might try streaming on Thursday and just see like how productive I can be with programming and everything while streaming, and then If it's fine, then I'll probably do it like a little bit each day. Otherwise, you know, we'll stick to a regular schedule. But yeah, have a good night, and I will see you guys next time. Take care.